Sends me to the peak. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. You see the sunrise in front of us, eyes of our thoughts and stories to retell. Shadows of many innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. And Bosch gets it to go.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And the dunk by DeRozan.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Arenas. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Arenas. That one falls. Arenas has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Monroe. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Carter against Beal. Here's Lowry. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
DeRozan looks it over. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Monroe. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Lowry outside. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Now here's Hayes. Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Monroe. 1:19 left in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Look how Lowry works his way inside. He's so sly, even up against that defense.
Pass to Hayes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Toronto shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Arenas. It's deflected. And they're pushing it up. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Wizards trail by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Carter. The offensive rebound. Out to Lowry. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lowry's got 9.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
And another miss by Washington. DeRozan right side. Here's Leonard. That one is off. And Beal launches from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the 5. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Back to Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. This is his second trip to the line in the game. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Raptors lead by 6. Lowry surveys the D. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
No good on the second free throw. Wizards trail by 7. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lowry outside. DeRozan outside. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. Washington with a rebound. Beal outside. Pass to Hayes. To the left wing. Here's Arenas. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 11.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's DeRozan. Outside Carter. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got his first 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Arenas with the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's good for 2.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
He takes it in. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Over to the left wing. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 6.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 1:53 left in the second. And there's the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. 1:44 left in the second period. Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Beal against Carter. 5 on the clock. To the paint. It's picked off. Now the Wizards in transition. And Carter with the block. And they'll get another chance. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Off target with the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Washington. West Unseld taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 1:04 left in the first half. DeRozan outside. Lowry outside. Carter from outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Now Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Beal, that one's good.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. Oh, they get a hand on it. DeRozan passes to Lowry. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Bosch. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
Toronto shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
Line for Toronto.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Count that one. Arenas has got 10 points in the quarter.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Lowry. And so in the game for Washington, Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe. Rebound Toronto. Leonard outside. Outside Carter. Knocked loose. Here's Monroe. He's off on the layup. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Lowry. And it's blocked. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hayes has got 7 points in the game. Here's Toronto with the ball. Lowry outside. Pass to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Buries it from 3. He's got 17.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Washington lead.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Toronto. 9-point game. Outside Carter from the arc. Shot by Leonard, no good. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 18.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Here's Bosch. He's defended by Hayes. Bosch, no good. Wizards leading by 9. Beal, the pass to Arenas. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Beal drops them both. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Lowry with it. 17 points in the game. To the middle. And stolen by Hayes. It's a one-on-one situation. Soft touch off the glass. Arenas has got 20 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And Washington with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Arenas. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Washington up by 16. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Arenas passes to Hayes. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Lowry. Drives to the hoop. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry. Washington leading by 13. Here's Monroe. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter finds Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. It's Beal on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Monroe. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Arenas has got 25 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Up top, Lowry. Outside Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Lowry. Pass to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Arenas passes to Beal. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Unseld, pass to Arenas. And the three off target. Raptors trail by 15. Inside, Leonard. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's Arenas to the inside. And stolen by Leonard. Lowry against Hayes. Pass to Leonard. It's tipped. Out left to the wing. Here's Monroe. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Lowry outside. 5 on the clock. Leonard passes to Carter. Got a hand on it. Here's Arenas. And the three-pointer goes. And Washington leads by 18.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Washington with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Yep, that one's good. Arenas has got 30 points.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Able to get to his spots offensively, you simply just can't fall asleep when guarding Lowry on the drive.
Both free throws good from Lowry. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this one.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one to walk into enemy territory and deliver.
Will be the Raptors off the tip, and now Washington starting group. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard with this screen on Monroe. DeRozan for three. It's rebounded by Unseld. Monroe with it, now guarded by DeRozan. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. Hayes, no good. It's Vince Carter on the wing, covered by Monroe. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Carter with the screen. And it's Bosch in the corner. No good on the three. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's DeRozan. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Back to Leonard from outside the arc. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
It's stolen by Lowry. A pass to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for your Raptors, Kyle Lowry, shooting 1.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out to Carter. Outside Leonard. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Washington ball.
Arenas goes in.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Washington, they have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Arenas.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Nice ball movement by Washington. And a great move from Beal as he gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's DeRozan into the lane. The wide open look here for Bosh. Misses the 3. Bosh has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Monroe. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Bosh finds DeRozan. Good, it's Bosh picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Arenas against Lowry. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to Monroe. Now Beal. And here's Arenas outside. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Leonard. Here is Lowry. Back to Carter. DeRozan in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bosh against Monroe. Second shot opportunity. And Bosh with the layup. Bosh has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Unseld. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
DeRozan finds Carter. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. Carter's got 5 points so far.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. Arenas against Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. With some arc, shoots it up. Toronto grabs the miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside Carter. No good. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Toronto ahead. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Leonard on the wing. The 3. They get it again. Out to DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Looks for Bosch. Gets it to him. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Bosch. DeRozan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors. DeRozan's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Monroe on the wing. Arenas from the corner. It's rebounded by Bosch.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Toronto leading by 4. DeRozan finds Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. DeRozan passes to Carter. To the paint. Here's Bosch. Out to Carter. It's up a 3. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Monroe dishes to Arenas. Arenas can't get that one to fall. And it's the Raptors ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. From beyond the arc and then some. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And the Raptors can't hang on to the ball.
Washington ball.
Wizards trail by 4. Outside for Beal. Arenas up top. Now recovering. Yep, it counts. Arenas has got 15.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Arenas against Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Stolen by Monroe. And here we go. Washington fast break, and Hayes throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Washington with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Down low. Unseld. Powered down with both hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
On offense, here are the Wizards. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. Lowry against Monroe. Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. Left side Bosch. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. It's tipped. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
17-foot shot on the way. Another one falls for Washington. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Out to Carter from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carter's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Raptors. Here's Arenas. Outside for Beal. Back to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Good on the triple. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Back to DeRozan. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Washington out in front, ending the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Carter with the 3. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. In transition, here come the Wizards. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's the screen. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Leonard.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Pass to Unseld. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. No good with the layup. Toronto trailing. Here's DeRozan, and here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And Hayes kicks to Monroe. Lowry against Arenas. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Leonard with this screen on Beal, and it's Bosch in the corner. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Arenas passes to Hayes. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Some solid defense from Bosch. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Washington trailing. Here's Unseld. Gets the bucket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Carter. Outside DeRozan. Bosch sets the pick for Leonard. To the inside. And then Bosch with the dunk.
Sticking with it, Bosch, the lefty with the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Bosch. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And a setback by Leonard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. On defense, Toronto. The lead is 2. Out to Monroe from the arc. It's good from long range. Monroe's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Carter with it. Now Beal defending. Shot clock at 6. Outside DeRozan. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And Bosch able to finish. And the Raptors lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Beal finds Monroe. Back to Beal. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Lowry. Out to Carter. Leonard inside. On the wing, DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
Carter on the wing. To the paint. Here's Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Carter looking around. Outside for Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Now here's Hayes. Now Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Beyond the arc. Here's Unseld. Back to Hayes. The 3 won't fall. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Raptors lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Toronto leading by 3. So on the floor for Washington, you've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
DeRozan with the drive. Washington with the rebound. Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Lowry against Arenas. DeRozan for three. Here's Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Another shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Bosch has got 9 points here in the second half. Arenas passes to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Arenas. Plays it up and banks it in. Arenas has got 19 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Outside DeRozan. Carter outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Stolen by Monroe. Outside Arenas. Monroe outside. To tie it up. They get the rebound. Oh! Wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guys.
To the middle. It's deflected. Here's Monroe. Lays it up off the glass. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Washington?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And so it's Washington with it, trailing by 2. Pass to Monroe. On deep, Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Leonard dishes to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Now here is Carter. He's covered by Arenas. Clock at 6. Outside for Lowry. Puts one up from 19. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. And a wide open look for Arenas. The long distance 3 is buried. Arenas has got 22 points.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
It's good.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Arenas. Unseld the pass to Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Carter with it. Now Beal defending. Carter against Beal. Hangs.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Lowry from outside. Cans the 3.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Now here's DeRozan. Carter outside. It's off. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the four-man position. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Young against Thomas. Puts the move on. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Takes the three. The rebound by Detroit. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Wallace.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Over Thomas. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Wilkins with a rebound.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Young looking for an opening. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Pass to Dumars. Second chance effort. Off target at the rim. The Hawks lead by 3. Outside Young. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. It's Hill with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Team first.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Up top, Young. Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. From 18 feet away. Wallace's shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
You got a piece of it. Left side, Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. He nails it, and we're tied. Lanier's gotten his second bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's...
Whoa!
Wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Just 5 on the clock.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Got a piece of it. Here's Young. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hagan's got 6. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pass to Lanier. There's a screen. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Hill. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
It's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Here's Dumars. Still without a bucket. Back to Wallace. Pass to Dumars. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Thomas against Young. And he's going for the oop here. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Hagan. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Count that bucket. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Hawks leading. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Pettit passes to Mutombo. From behind the arc. Wallace pulls it in. And it's Detroit with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Shot's good by Hill.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
1:24 left in the second. Got it. Hagan's got 10 points in the game. Hagan's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. With the drive, the rebound by Atlanta. Fast break, here we go. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons trailing. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Jacks up a three. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thomas, that's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Dumars. Into the lane. It's blocked. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hill can't connect. And it's Atlanta's ball. Outside Young. And he lobs it up. Hill with the steal. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Thomas passes to Hill for the lead. And he lays it in. Hill's got 11 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the paint. Tipped. And here's Thomas. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses. The Hawks trailing. Down low. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. The shot's good. Thomas has got his second basket of the game. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Pettit. Still no points. Hagan, the pass to Young. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. From deep. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hill, the pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside, Hill to the wing on the left. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Wallace. And he gets it back. Fires for 3. And Hill hits from deep. And now a 7-point Pistons lead.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. To the middle. The kick out to Young. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Detroit leading by 7. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young from long range. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Pass to Wallace. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Young inside. Thomas defends. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Fearless from Young inside.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. Detroit leading by 5.
Here's Thomas. Has to do Mars. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Young. He's got 9. Pass to Wilkins. Fires in the triple. Wilkins has got 10 points in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Young on the drive. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Another steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thomas. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Let's go with a 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Outside Young. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. Misses from short range. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. He drops it from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Shot's good by Hill.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Shot clock at 5. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Good on the bucket. And now an 8-point Detroit lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Hagan. Blocked! Thomas against Young. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Fade away. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Wallace. Tries again. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. And rejected. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Young against Thomas. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Drills it from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The Pistons lead by 5. Now here's Thomas. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Here he goes. Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. And an intentional foul right there. Spins. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Ooh, ripped away. Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
The ball's knocked loose. Now Young with a steal. And it's Young to the rack.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Young against Thomas. Pass to Wallace. 5 on the clock. And knocks down the 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Lanier, pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Back to Wallace, to the left wing. Pass to Hill. The rebound by the Hawks.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Thomas, driving inside. Can't cash it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. Looking to end this cold spell. Thomas, that's good. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit to take the lead. Drops in the 3. And Atlanta leads by 1.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Driving in, the kick out to Young. Off target from outside. Hill with it, and he dunks it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Count the basket. And now a 3-point Pistons lead. And we've played just over a minute here in overtime. Young against Thomas. Wing shot on the way. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit with the ball. Young with the defensive effort. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. The kick out to Young. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. Takes a 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up.
Those and-1 plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3. Pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
To the wing on the left. Here's Pettit.
I see him.
Right side, Young. Hagan, the pass to Young. 5 to shoot. Pass to Wilkins. The Hawks need to get one up here. Fires the 3. Thomas with the defensive effort. Tipped away. Now Young with a steal. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Now Thomas fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
They grab their own miss. Wallace outside. Five on the clock. Tries again. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Wallace misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him. That good a look.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. The Hawks working the ball around. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Just 4 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by Young.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Hill drives in. And Hill throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Young. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Thomas passes to Hill. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Hill's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young taking his time here. And it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Hill. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Pistons leading by 6. Here's Dumars. It's deflected. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Andre Drummond's checked in for Detroit. Hamilton comes in for Isaiah Thomas. And Atlanta has possession. Young outside. Here's the floater.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
And stolen by Hamilton. And Hill throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then being back stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Hamilton kicks to Drummond. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins against Hill. Here's Young. Atlanta again missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Dumars, the pass to Hamilton. Back to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now, here is Young. Inside, here's Mutombo. No good that time. Good D by Drummond. Here's Hill, and he drives in, and the shot goes in. And 12 points for Hill.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Wallace outside. Hill has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hill's got 15 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Wallace. Good work there as it goes. He has 5.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And so is Detroit, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Young against Hamilton. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You've got to improvise sometimes.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. They recover it. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, That's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hamilton with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Puts it up from 12. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. Pistons leading by 6. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Young outside, launches a 3. Hill pulls it in.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Hamilton kicks to Drummond. Here's Hill. The shot, no good. And it's the Hawks' ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Count the basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Hagan. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hagan's got 14 points.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Drummond, and he drops it in from the low post. And the Pistons lead by 8.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Shot from 12. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Hamilton the pass to Wallace. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Piston lead.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Hagan can't hit. 1:33 left now here in the second. Shot from 12. The putback, and Drummond is right there. Drummond's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Wallace can't get it to fall. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Young. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
For 3. Tipped away. Detroit leading by 8. Here he goes. And Dumars gets it to go.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Young. And no good. Trying to use the glass. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Wallace with the ball. He has 7. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 4 seconds left. The kick out to Wilkins. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the floor for Detroit, Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Hill. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Young for 3. Rebound by Wallace.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Hamilton dishes to Hill. Here's Dumars. Here's Drummond. Outside Hill. Over Wilkins. Hamilton outside. 3 on the clock. Over Young. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
The Hawks trail by 16. Now Young. 6 points for him. Misses the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Detroit leading by 14. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Wallace outside. On the wing, Wallace. Off target from 3-point range. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Wilkins outside. The kick out to Young. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Bucket is good. Hamilton's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Wilkins. Hagan sinks the triple. Hagan's got 19 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Wallace, the pass to Hamilton. Wallace with the screen on Young. Hamilton kicks to Wallace. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 1.
The Hawks trail by 12. Tries it from the top of the key. Young, no good. And Drummond kicks to Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Drummond sets the screen for Hamilton. Now Drummond. 2 points. That one goes.
Drummond simply able to take on the tough defense and finish through contact because of his brute strength.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And stolen by Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Young, and it's sent back by Drummond. Wallace looking for an opening. And Drummond throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And stolen by Drummond. Here's Hamilton. Mutombo with some nice D.
I like that creativity, double clutching to catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Drummond finds Wallace and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this.
Hagan can hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's the three. Wallace misses.
Richard Hamilton, third personal.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
At the line for one. Number 0.
The Hawks trail by 20. Wilkins the pass to Teague. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 3 seconds left. That shot off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Detroit leading by 20. We've got Teague. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Hamilton's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Pass to Pettit. Back to Teague. It's deflected. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Wallace covering. Here's Wilkins. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Hill's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Teague for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Mutombo with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Teague for 3. Here's Pettit. Teague against Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Yeah, and Teague keeps defenders off balance, out of their comfort zone, and quite often because of that, he's able to draw fouls.
So he gets them both. Detroit leading by 21. Hamilton dishes to Dumars. Hamilton outside.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. A floater. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Shoots. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trail by 20. Mutombo inside, working on Drummond. And the basket by Mutombo.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Teague can't hit. Detroit leading by 18. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Atlanta with the ball. Teague up top, covered by Hamilton. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wilkins. Shoots over Dumars. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .149 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Teague. Pass to Hagan. The 3. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hamilton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hill.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Pettit driving inside. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Here's Wallace. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Teague, and it's sent back by Drummond. Hill against Wilkins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And so he hits both. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Teague, the pass to Pettit. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Detroit with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hill. Wallace outside. The tray. It's off. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Berry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4. Here's Price. They set the pick. Pass to Ilgauskas. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
Here's Maravich. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Price. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's James. No good there. Here's Maravich. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Irving. Pass to Price. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Price has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Price, the pass to Doherty. And there's the rejection. Knocks it loose. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's James. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. The Cavs trailing. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Maravich, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Offensive rebound. Here's Doherty. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And it's Cleveland's ball, trailing by 4. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. He's got 5. Irving for 3. Pass to Price. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Here's Doherty. And it's all from 3-point range. Utah leading by 4. Down low. Malone, pass to Eaton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
To halt the run. And the finish by Irving.
That's just a high-level move. Won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Irving. Out left to the wing. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They grab their own miss. Here's Price. 3-pointer. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Here's Doherty. Ooh, he drains. That time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Here's Maravich, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late.
Always one of the more disputed calls in the game. Goaltending. On the way down, he'll use his challenge.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And they're going to reverse the goaltending call. After a closer look, they determined they misjudged that one.
And these rulings are why the challenge system exists. A goaltending violation can be such a fine line.
Pass to Ilgauskas. It's James on the wing. Here's the pick. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
James has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Pass to Maravich. Buries it down low. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody's trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Tries the spin move. James blocked. Hayward attacking. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, strong finish by Hayward. A chance to add another.
Utah shooting their first foul shot of the night. That free throw good from Hayward. Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. The rebound by the Jazz.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving up top, guarded by Hayward, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And there was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
There's a screen. Irving, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Buries it from 3. Doherty's got his first 3 points of the game.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Malone. Utah with another miss. And it's Cleveland's ball. And he's gone for the lob. Oh, deflected. Pass to Hayward.
Oh, man.
Oh, boom. He jams it straight down.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break. The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. James passes to Doherty. Back to James. Pass to Doherty. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Maravich. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Utah trailing here. Hayward, the pass to Malone. Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. And here is Hayward. Here's Malone. No points so far. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch great flush. Here's Kirilenko. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jazz trail by 3. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Irving. He takes it in, and the finish by Irving.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Maravich. Money from 17 feet out. Maravich has got 14 points for the game.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Utah shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's James. The rebound by Malone. Here's Eaton. Pass to Maravich. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Malone can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Doherty. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit from the elbow.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Hayward outside. Let's go with a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
Here's Doherty. Deflected. They recover it. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. They get it back. Outside for Irving. Tries yet again. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Doherty. Gets the 3 to fall. Doherty's got 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Pass to Malone. The 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Maravich. To the paint. Here's Eaton. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Irving, the pass to James. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Eaton, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside for Irving. It's James on the wing. He's got 11. He's off on that one. Here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Pass to Price. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Hayward. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Price. Here we go, one-on-one. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot's good by Irving.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Out to the right wing. James with a steal.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Hayward with a steal. Pass to Malone. Goes up with the stripe. That one no good.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Jazz. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the point.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. The open shot by James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hayward, good.
Assisted by Paul Malone.
Now Irving. Here's Doherty. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Jazz leading by 6. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Pass to Ilgauskas. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And Utah leads by 8. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Both good from the line that time. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James, right side. Jacks up a 3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Here's Maravich to the inside. From the arc. Out to Hayward. Here's Eaton. 3-pointer. James with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Price. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Kirilenko. 3-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Malone. No good on the 3.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Malone. That 3's off the mark.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Pass to James. To the left side wing. Here's Price. Guarded by Hayward. Here's Doherty. 5 on the clock. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 6 in the quarter. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. With the drive. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, man. Hayward knows how to shoot under pressure. He just stays cool and focuses on the task at hand.
James. Money.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. There's the 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Price. Here's Doherty. No good on the triple. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Cleveland on D. It's a 3-point game. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Back to Irving. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And here's Maravich. Price with the steal. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Hayward. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center position. Now here is Kirilenko. Following the miss by Mark Price. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now, here's Price. Off target from outside. Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. Malone, a screen on Price. Maravich kicks to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Kirilenko. Elbow shot. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Drives to the hoop. The offensive rebound. Here's Hayward. Kicks it out to Malone. Utah needs to get off a shot here. The Jazz with another miss. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. And they're running. On its way from Irving for 2. Snatched up. It's Price on the wing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now, here is Maravich. Now, Hayward. Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here's Price for 3. It's Price on the wing. The kick out to LeBron for the 3. Utah with the rebound. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Maravich, good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Drills the three-pointer.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Here's Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And that one's good. Price.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so here's Cleveland. Driving to the basket. And Hayward with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. .139 left to play in the first quarter. Drains the three-pointer. Here is Maravich. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Kirilenko up top, covered by LeBron. Hayward from outside.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Hayward outside from 18 feet away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A nice shot by Irving.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Left side, Price. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And here is Irving. After Gordon Hayward hitting the 3. Out to Price. Nifty move. Pass to Ilgauskas. Pocket 6. From deep, James can't hit that one. Maravich against Price. Utah shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one drops. Good on both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The drive by James. Here's Maravich. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Jazz lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Hayward. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Rebound, Utah. Maravich with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Out to Maravich. Irving with the steal. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Ilgauskas. Hayward with some nice D.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Maravich dishes to Hayward. Back to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Eaton. Can't cash in from close range. Cavaliers trailing. No one near James as he lets it go. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Doherty's got 5 points so far.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Hayward looking around. Pass to Malone. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Malone's got his second bucket.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
And they take the lead.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach of Cleveland?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Irving kicks to Doherty. It's Price on the wing. Maravich defending. Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Eaton driving the lane. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Eaton's got his first basket of the night. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's James, a double clutch, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just furls his way inside and takes advantage.
Price against Maravich. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Maravich has got 7 points.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Irving. Malone with the rebound. 1:41 left to play in the first half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is no good. And so it's Cleveland with it, trailing by 2. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Back to Maravich. Some solid defense from Dorton.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Hayward hits them both.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
Price is in the post. Maravich defending. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Out to Maravich. Malone outside. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Kirilenko.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for James. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Maravich. There's the pick. That 3 off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Stockton's checked in for Utah. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. On defense, Cleveland. They lead by 4.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Driving inside. Irving looking over the floor. Ilgauskas trying to get open. A shot's good from Irving.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Price with it. Picked up by Stockton and stolen by Hayward. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Price for 3. That one doesn't drop. Hayward with some nice D. Kirilenko against Irving. Malone in the corner. Kirilenko dishes to Stockton. And yes, it's good. Stockton's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Jazz trail by 4. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, LeBron does it again!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Hayward passes to Stockton. Back to Hayward. Malone sets the pick for Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls. And it's 6 points for Karl Malone.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The kick out to Irving. LeBron outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Hayward. Doherty with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Hayward passes to Eaton. Hayward against Irving. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Gordon Hayward.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Stockton. Sweet little floater. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price. Price has got his 5th assist in this one. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Irving kicks to Price. Kicks it out to James. And a miss there on the triple. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Malone, a screen on Irving. Free throw line jump shot. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's LeBron off with the layup.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Utah, Stockton is out there with Hayward. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Home in the paint. Irving kicks to Price. Looking to get back on track here. James with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Doherty with the bucket.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Stockton against Price. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Stockton. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Hayward. Doherty outside. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. James dishes to Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Stockton outside. Malone outside. Shot clock at 5. Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And the second free throw, good. And so here's Cleveland. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
3-pointers, Stockton. Good D by Price. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Jazz trail by 8. Stockton outside. And it's Price with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Eaton misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. For 3, Hayward. Second chance shot. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Stockton, here we go, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
And here's Doherty for 3. Kept alive. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Traps in the tray. Doherty's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Cleveland.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Out to Price. Pass to Doherty. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. 6 on the shot clock. Picked off in midair. Stockton against Ilgauskas. Stockton can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving from long range. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Stockton against Price. And it's denied. And stolen by Hayward. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Doncic, and stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Lots of room. Another shot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Inside, here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Mavericks ball.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Pass to English. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Second team foul.
Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. From 12 feet. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Fader on the way. Again, Dallas.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Nice shot by Lever.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
It's intercepted. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. This one for 3. Iverson can't hit. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Lever. From deep three-point land. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 8.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
1:19 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Jokic. Drops in the layup for 2.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Down low. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Iverson. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. he's usually going to make those.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
McGuire can't hit. Denver in the lead. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. They set the screen. Here's Nowitzki. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Denver. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Lever. Launches it.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Doncic on the wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Robbed. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
They swipe it. Here's Blackman. No made baskets yet. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The floater. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Blackman, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Here's English. Anthony up top. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end. Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Blackman. Poke loose. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:43 left in the first half of this one. Here's Anthony.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Doncic left side. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Anthony outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
To the right side. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Iverson with a rebound. So it's Denver now. Anthony outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
Here's Lever. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Stripped away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver in the lead. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Jokic finds Anthony. Ball stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Doncic right side. Doncic on the wing. The Luka 3, money. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even.
They've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the basket by Blackman.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Pass to English. The 3-ball. They get the rebound.
Dallas foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Second chance shot. Jump shot is good that time. Iverson's got 5 now. The Mavericks leading. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Iverson.
That's his 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. for three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Into the lane. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Anthony in the post. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Jokic. To the wing on the left. The teardrop. There's the block.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Will it go? Lever can't get it to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Doncic outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 8. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lever's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Blackman passes to Aguirre.
2 minutes. Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Anthony's got 11 points. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Lever passes to Anthony. From deep. Doncic pulls down the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. A minute 4 left in the third. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. And the layup falls. He's got 13.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. Nuggets trail by 11. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 16 points now.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Nowitzki. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarters.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Lever passes to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
English passes to Iverson. Anthony outside. Second shot opportunity. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, that's what he does so well and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Top of the key. The rebound by English.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his 5th personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Shoots from 12. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Jokic. And Jokic finishes it off.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs it. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Chandler's checked in.
Magic substitution.
And he knocks down the first one.
Tyson Chandler. At the line for your...
Good on both. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Nowitzki. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Iverson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Tyson.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game. Oh!
He's
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Iverson. That one's good for 2.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Doncic. No good on the shot. The Nuggets running out of time. And there's 1:38 left in the game. And the shot goes.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
14 foul.
Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Lever. With some arc. And a missed layup. And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Mavericks foul. Tyson Chandler. That's his 3rd personal foul. 15.
No good on that one.
At the line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Blackman passes to Doncic from outside the arc. Another miss by Doncic. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th. Jokic with it. Pass to Anthony. From the high post. That shot off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They lead by 11. Blackman passes to Chandler, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Can't hit from in close.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Takes the 3. The shot, no good. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks.
Yes! And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Anthony's shot is off. And Doncic, here we go.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Lever finds Jokic, and here is Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the paint, cuts off the pass. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Banked in off the glass.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. There's the three. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Fires for three. Jokic grabs the miss. English inside. Aguirre covering, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Anthony. Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Count it.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Lever with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Iverson kicks to English. Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Lever, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty
of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Pass to Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Anthony sets the pick for English. Anthony, the pass to English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Iverson against Aguirre. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki drives in. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever kicks to English. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Anthony with a screen on Aguirre. Lobs it up for Anthony. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Iverson poked loose and stolen by Nowitzki. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A 3 from Aguirre. Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got 8 points.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Denver on top, up by 1. And the second quarter will be... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Iverson passes to Jokic, and stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside for Lever. At the elbow, English. Iverson passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Over Aguirre. The second chance effort. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. English with the screen on Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to English. And the jam by English.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
English sets the pick for Anthony. Looking to end his cold spell. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Nowitzki outside. Ball's knocked loose. Lever with the steal. And here's the fast break. All going up court. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
They get a hand on it. Aguirre against English. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Lobs it up for Anthony. Nowitzki drives in. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Iverson dishes to Anthony. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 1:46 left in the second quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lever's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. 3-pointer. Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 3. And here is Anthony. Aguirre covering. And the shot goes down. Anthony's got 11.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Nowitzki for 3. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. And here's Denver. Anthony finds English. Here's Lever. And no good that time. Mavericks trail by 5. The 3 for Doncic. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Knocked loose. Lever, the pass to Iverson. That one drops for him. He's got 8.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They set the pick. Doncic passes to Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas. Here's Iverson. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
no problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki looking around. Denver grabs the miss. Now Lever. Anthony kicks to Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got the first basket of the second half here for Denver.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. Iverson grabs the board.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Back to Anthony. Now here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Iverson, and there's the drive.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks awarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Nuggets leading by 5. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Outside Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Anthony, the pass to English. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Blackman. The 3-pointer, no good. 1:33 left in the third quarter. And English kicks to Lever. The kick out to English. Clock at 6. Anthony on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Now here's Lever. He has 5. Kicks it out to Iverson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. English on the wing. Outside Lever. Looking to get back on track here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Nowitzki, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Anthony, the pass to Lever. The shape. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The 3 from Iverson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And they will go into the fourth quarter riding high. That's almost got to feel.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Offline with his 3. Denver with the ball. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Lever against Doncic. Teardrop shot. Lever finds Anthony, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Picked him clean. Fast break, Dallas. A pull-up. On the wing, Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. It's tipped. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Five on the clock. Here's Aguirre, deflected by English. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets leading by 5. Lever kicks to Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Anthony up on top. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities. Back to Nowitzki from downtown.
And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Iverson outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. From 13, it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Dallas again missing.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Anthony dishes to Lever. Pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. Floats it up for Jokic. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. English sets the pick for Lever. It's deflected. And English kicks to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. And here is Iverson. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic. Great positioning on the putback.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Iverson throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nowitzki against Iverson. Lets it go with a 3. A 3 from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Iverson passes to Anthony. Back to Iverson. English looking around. And he converts the layup.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That ball. Great assist by Lever. And it's a 12-point Denver lead. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. 5 to shoot. Count it.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Brooklyn with the ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys, you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way. He got his reward at the end.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Thompson passes to Green. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Lopez.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
No problems knocking that one down. Kidd's got 5.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And Curry throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Dives for it. Thompson right side. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Kidd. 14 feet away. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Curry looking it over. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Over Irving. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Curry. Another shot. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Just 3 to shoot. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Harden. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. Fires from the corner. And that one drops.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And he lays it up and in. Kidd's got 7 points.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot, that's good work.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Irving against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He has 7.
You look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Harden. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Erving. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside for Green. The 3 from Thompson. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Warriors leading. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. What a throwdown from KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Fires the 3. Irving, no good. Thompson passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Oh, there's the alley! And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
.149 left to play in the half. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant, the shot misses. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Here's Kidd. Offensive rebound. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 5.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Now here's Lopez. Curry with a steal. Thompson passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Harden hits them both. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
On the wing, Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside. The Warriors lead by 7. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 15 seconds left in the first half. And Curry throws it down.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And that one falls for Curry. Here's Kidd. He's got 13. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. And a deep three from Curry. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Curry throws it down.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer Harden. On target from range. Harden's got 5 now.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Now here's Curry. He's got 18. From the baseline. Not enough on that one as it misses. Nets trail by 6. Three-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Harden, outside for Irving. Pulls it. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The kick to Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden scanning the floor. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Nets trail by 6. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Now here's Curry. He's got 18, and he drives in. Green gets up and powers it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
They grab their own miss.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Green against Lopez. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 8. Here's Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. They set a pick to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Irving, the pass to Harden. Takes a 13-footer. Durant with another miss. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Kidd. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Thompson, pass to Green. Curry with it. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nets trail by 13. Durant looking around. Pass to Harden for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Green. And Durant with the block. And he's able to get it back. And it's Green missing. Durant, pass to Harden. Pulls up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. The kick out. Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 24 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
The Warriors lead by 14. Curry drives. Pass to Chamberlain. Tries again. Golden State.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Here's Durant. That one rolls around and rims out. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside, Green. Pass to Durant. Outside for Green. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Outside for Harden. On the wing, Irving. To the wing, right side. Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
1:51 left in the final quarter. Outside for Green. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Green. And there's the drive for three. Durant.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Harden with a bucket.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Thompson goes in. Durant finds Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Durant with it. Green picks him up. 4-3. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 16. Right side Curry. Pass to Thompson. Here's the three. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant inside. Working on Green. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. To the left wing. Wide open look. That shot off the mark. Green against Durant. Pass to Kidd. Lets the three fly. That one doesn't drop. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Green, the pass to Thompson. To the middle. Green with the ball. Out to Thompson. The three. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one.
I've got nothing.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Here's Curry. There's the drive. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And both free throws good for Curry.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Offensive rebound. A shot that time, not on target. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. KD on the wing. Kidd against Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 6.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Kidd. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Harden the pass to KD. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Here's Curry. And it's blocked by Kidd. Irving passes to Lopez. High arcing shot, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD looking around. Inside, Lopez with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Harden has a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. And the wide open shot from Green. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, he doesn't shoot it all that well, but when he does knock it down, it's demoralizing for a defense.
Right wing. Chamberlain kicks to Green. And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's stolen by Green. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Outside for Durant. Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 3. Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Kidd. Pass to Green. Outside for KD. 5 to shoot. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And here is KD. Launches it. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Here's Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Jason Kidd. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. No good on the free throw. And Brooklyn making a change here. Irving's checked in. He hits the 2nd from the line.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor, embraces the competition.
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 4. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 6.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
KD's shot is good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. Yes, that goes in. He's got 5.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Off the inbound. And KD throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Pass to Harden. The kick out to Irving. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Curry passes to Thompson. At the top of the key, Durant down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Lopez passes to Irving. The shot, no good. Curry with some nice D. So it's the Warriors now. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Curry against Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got 8 points. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Thompson right side. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shot by KD. No good. Here's Irving. Draymond Green with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Curry getting it done inside.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
KD looking around. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. The shot by Thompson, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Tough finish by Stephen Curry.
I like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Irving. KD on the wing. No good with the triple. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Here's KD. And it's James Harden with the rebound. 1:11 left here in the second. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Green with a screen on Irving. Green up on top. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
KD on the wing. Lopez outside. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Curry. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Draymond Green. Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the Warriors 5. Irving. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Curry out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Left side Durant. Lopez. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Irving against Curry. Green in the high post. No problems knocking that one down. Green's got 9 points.
Green right now picking his spots, working the in-between area on the offense.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Harden. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Durant kicks to Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 4. And a wide open look for Irving. And the three ball is good. He's got 14.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Irving. Back to Irving. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Harden against Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Harden dishes to KD. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Free throw drops for KD. Warriors trail by 8. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Irving, top of the key. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Irving. He's got 14. Outside for Durant. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Nets leading by 8. Irving passes to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Here's KD. Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Lopez with the steal. All alone. And Irving throws it down.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
From deep, Green. And it's Irving with the rebound. Great D that time from Green. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn ahead, up by 12. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Irving. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Curry with the steal.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
That's confidence right there. Passing up an easy 2 on the break and letting it fly for three-point win.
Irving attacking. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. A 12-point game. And Durant gets double teamed. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Irving against Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
On defense, the Warriors trailing by 10. They get it back. Goes back up. Lopez. And finally they hit one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. On defense, Brooklyn. Thompson misses. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. That's tipped. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And good seeing Irving engaged on this end. When he's solid at coming up with steals.
Curry kicks to Durant. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Nets leading by 12. Now, here is Harden. Lopez left side. Durant against Green. Pass to Irving. The turnaround Jay. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn. Irving against Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving kicks to KD. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets leading by 15. Here's Irving. Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Irving kicks to Irving. Shoots over Curry. The putback, it's good on the putback.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's KD. Tries yet again. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Green with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And here's Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Tries the spin move. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Curry. And good that time. For three, Durant. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Bird. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. The rebound by Malone. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Got a piece of it. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Greer, no good. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Greer. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Greer. He's got 5. Outside Irving. Here's Iverson. Over to the wing. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Let's go with a 3. And it's Tatum missing. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics. It's picked off. Now here's Tatum. Out to the wing. From deep three-point land. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And this game is tied up now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Iverson passes to Shays. Irving looking around. Pass to Iverson. There's the drive. Here's Malone. 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Right wing. Here's Greer. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The kick to Tatum. And again, Boston. With the triple.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
1:19 left to play in the first. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Havlicek. And the layup is good off the glass. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Out to the right wing.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Here's Greer. He has 7. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. That's to Kuzi. The kick to Tatum. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 6.
With his feet set, Tatum's gonna make you pay.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. The Celtics with the lead. On the take. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Here's Kuzi. No good on the buzzer beater. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Celtics out in front. They lead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Here he goes. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
76ers trail by 4. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Greer and out of bounds. Boston will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Here's Havlicek. To the right side. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bird. No one near him. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Havlicek. And there's a 3-second violation. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Outside Irving. They set the pick. He takes it in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. The kick to Tatum. Here's Havlicek. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Outside Irving. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And that one's good. Irving. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. Sinks it from distance. Havlicek's got 7 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The shot by Shays, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Knocked loose. Philadelphia. Iverson passes to Greer. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. The kick to Tatum. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor. Here's Iverson. Shot to stop the run. Good chance here for Irving. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And finished off by Tatum.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
And here's the fast break. And Tatum fires one home.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Iverson can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone. Here's Shays. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Iverson. From the high post, he drills it. Here's Kuzi. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They're thinking out the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shays. Shakes him. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Havlicek passes to Bird. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Iverson passes to Shays. Drains the triple. Shays has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Tatum. Here's Havlicek. He has 7. From downtown. And Tatum is good for 3. Tatum's got 18 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And Irving gets it to go.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Boston leading by 5. Here's Tatum. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Here Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Shays. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Greer. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Now just a 1-point Boston lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Outside for Irving for the tie. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Tatum passes to Bird. Pass to Tatum. Here's Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the bucket is good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Over to the left wing, Kuzi. No good from outside.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. From outside, off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Boston, Jason.
And he's good on the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
He gets it in there. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Boston trailing.
76ers foul.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. 1:03 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. To the left wing. Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Shays. Elbow shot. Back to Irving. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. So it's Philadelphia now. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Kuzi's got 9.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Lets the 3 fly. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Eight seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Iverson passes to Shays. Misses the 3. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Boston out in front. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Shades passes to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Iverson passes to Shays, and he goes in for the dunk.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Pass to Bird. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And there's a pick. Here's Kuzi. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And free throw good from Irving.
At the line for your Sixers, Julius.
And he makes both free throws. Boston leading by 3.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Second team foul.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Knocks it down from distance.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
76ers trail by 4. Here's Greer. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Havlicek. Sinks that one from the post. And Boston leads by 4.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Such a wide open look. Tatum's got 12 points in just the second half.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Greer. Outside for Irving. To the left side wing. The shot by Shays, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. Greer, pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Out to the wing. Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. Puts it up from the high post. Greer, pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter here.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Kuzi. Up top, Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Greer, the pass to Shays, out to the right wing. Right wing, there's the three. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Havlicek. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Clock at 4. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And Boston leads by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Cowens. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. So we see Boston get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
So Boston wins the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cousy in at the point guard. Here's Greer over to the left wing. Shaves the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The kick out to Tatum. And here's Bird for 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Irving. Iverson outside. Knocked away. Pass to Shaves. Into the lane, and he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
So it's the Celtics now. 76ers getting the bucket. Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Iverson, no luck. Havlicek outside. Pass to Cowens.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
That's his first personal foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And that one, good.
Well, with the high release point, Jason Tatum can be calm under duress on the interior. That's nice.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. Cousy passes to Cowens. Nice D from Malone.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Iverson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch. Layup.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers lead. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Shays the pass to Irving. There's a screen. Pass to Shays. And it's Bird with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Sinks. The three-pointer. Tatum's got 5.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Kuzi after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Kuzi passes to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Pass to Greer. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in.
And how about the awareness from Maxi, firing off that shot just in time.
Here's Kuzi. Still without a basket. Takes the 3. The shot will not fall.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Moses Malone, Maxey out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Maxey looking it over, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Outside, Maxey. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Boston.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Philadelphia.
Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. From deep 3-point territory. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kuzi. And another miss by Boston. Havlicek with it. Maxey covering. with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
John Havlicek. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Both free throws good from Havlicek. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Maxey against Havlicek. Outside, Maxey. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 6 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And another miss by Boston. From deep, Iverson. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Iverson's gone 4 of 8 from the field. And he drives in. Cousy with the bucket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. Pass to Cousy. Here's Collins. And here's Bird for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson outside. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Left side, Irving. 76ers moving the ball around. Iverson right side. For the 3. Rebound Boston.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Shays. Shays has got 5 now.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
The shot's good from Cousy.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Tatum against Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Cousy. He has 7. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that concludes the first half. 76ers ahead. They finish off the second quarter on a 12-4 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please turn your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Philadelphia leading by 6. On the floor for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Tatum out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in the point. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Kuzi's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Stolen by Havlicek. All by himself. And stolen by Maxey. He's all alone. Here's Iverson. Finished off the break. Iverson's got the first bucket of the third here for Philadelphia.
And keeping those hands active in the passing lanes, Maxey turning defense into offense.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
There's the 3. He's off on that one. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum kicks to Bird. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Cowens. No good on the 3. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
Maxey on the wing. Covered by Havlicek. And a beautiful finish by Maxey. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Kuzi. Irving with the steal. Here's Shays. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They're scoreless since the first half.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And that's an explosive move to the rim right there. Teammates are just loving that.
They sure are, GA. He was soaring through the air. Here's Kuzi. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Malone with the screen. And here's Iverson outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Malone with the screen. Shot clock at 6. And the 76ers get it back.
2 minutes.
Knocks it loose. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Looking to get it going. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Kuzi.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Maxey against Havlicek. Outside Maxey. Now here's Tatum. He has 7. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. And Havlicek throws it down.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Shays can't hit. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Tatum. From downtown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Julius Erving, the basket on the assist by Maxey. Irving's got 5 now.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Pass to Bird. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And it's Tatum completing the break.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And we're just moments away. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Celtics trail by 5. We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Maxey. Then it's Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bird inside the three-point line, and that's collected by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Shays sinks the triple. And the 76ers lead by 8.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Here's Tatum. Through contact, Tatum.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Shays. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good from Shays.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 6 points. That one good from Kuzi.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Maxey passes to Irving. Maxey on the wing, covered by Havlicek. Maxey kicks to Irving. Here's Iverson, and he gets it to go from the high post.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Takes a shot at the elbow. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Kuzi. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And that one's good. Maxey.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Shays. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Outside, Maxey. Over Havlicek. Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 6. There's the triple. Kept alive. Here's Kuzi. It's blocked. Havlicek against Maxey. Bird pulls it in. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Tatum on the wing. Iverson outside. Malone kicks to Iverson. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 6. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer, who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Kicks it out to Maxey. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. .119 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Irving. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And that one misses.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Iverson, no luck.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 7. It's good from long range.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. Probably a little closer than